Here we go. Being too aware. Yo. Hey Wonkas, hi Crucible, hi Pokemon. That's a very interesting question you got there, Wonkas. Contemplating the depth of Lulu's design. First time playing 0.4. It's my first character, yeah. We're like level 30 or something. 38, 9, I think. I just got the second ascendancy. Yo, Cold Wudijo, thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. 40 actually. Hi, YouTube guys. Gonna go with our music for now. We'll see. It's time for the temple. What did I actually get? Inevitable critical hits. I'm not really sure it's gonna help me at all. Don't have to force close when it freezes. Wait, what do you mean now, Wonkus? Yo, Meow, hello. You didn't play Mirage, such a good PoE1 league. Yeah, I heard Mirage was really good, but apparently a lot of people are very upset with like servers and stuff. The retention was actually pretty bad as a result.
He's like this. Can I be natural?
Hi R, a new haircut. I've had this for like a week or so. Moments when it's freezing and pause killing the game, it's an NVIDIA driver issue. Okay, so what should it? Okay, I can try this next time. Alright, of course it's like the wrong direction I'm taking. Did I want to go plant daddy? No, I'm doing wolf. Just wait, and usually covers in about 10 seconds. Okay, I don't know exactly what Wonkas means, but I will definitely keep an eye out for it. I know sometimes you have like this black screen and then like reloads everything. I've seen that happen. I guess this is what they're talking about here. Wolf is better than bear. I'm not sure which one is better. I was actually planning to do some bear stuff with, fuck, what is the mercenary ascendancy called? For the glory generation. I was thinking that could be kind of interesting. Tactician. Because you get like Giga Glory. Then you can like have the perma Armageddon, so that was like a plan I had before 0.4 launch. I wonder if that actually turned out to be good.
Val ingenuity never ceases. These runes, I can make out symbols for.
He played Siege Cascade Tactician and Pinogi stuff is amazing. So that skill is very underrated. Yeah, I mean, just like
Someone of Val blood.
uh,
Perhaps if I.
just like pinning stuff is already really strong by itself. You don't necessarily need to like stun or freeze them, I guess.
I can't believe. Gateway. Oh, how incredible! Are these? There they are.
Kind of weird how it like constantly sorts me back with like no weapon in hand. Like, what the fuck is this? It's kind of weird.
I was hoping to avoid.
Do I have any points? No. Dude, I still don't have a jewel. I have like this empty jewel socket there all this time.
Nature takes what's old.
Here again.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry.
I wonder if I can actually...
This is all just a misunderstanding.
I can't swap now, but I wonder if I will stay in werewolf form if I have it on both setups.
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood.
Ouch.
The Viper stretch! Bout or die!
Oh my god.
Fall before us.
Kinda scuffed trying to deal damage to her. Have to play this more carefully.
Feel Arrogan's sting!
She's floating. What the fuck?
Insect!
Did I slay the Viper? Or did she just shed her skin?
Flying snowman, yeah. That looked very funny, man. He just kept floating. That's a lot of checkpoints. 7 tall outfits, mana, and some green light read. Okay. No rarity. That's kinda neat. Level 41 required. Okay, what can I do here? Magnified area. Crescendo 1. Final strike is ancestally boosted. The Crescendo 2 is kind of cool actually. Hey, it's time for Ice Bite. 30% for 6 seconds. Kinda nice. Oh, convenient.
But how?
They're blasting me, man. Ball dudes. There we go. What? I was too focused on the frozen guy. Anyway. Putting inventory tiles when a weapon slot and tend to interact with space or NPC or something. You don't have to do that. You can just do this and it locks it to both weapon sets. So now I should probably not transform back anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
I say the playset of this wolf stuff is kind of fun. Pretty cool. That right at the checkpoint, by the way. Should like a trash monster hitting us. How did he do so much damage? That's crazy. There's like one guy hitting me.
The Baal at the
Do we do this here? Probably not, right? Life Leech and Life Region. We don't really have either of the two right now. So I need to find something else. Oh. They removed the max res here. Interesting. Isn't like there's a claw-shaped cluster somewhere? Or did they remove that? I don't see it. The one with the giga attack damage. Nah, seems like they removed it. Unlucky. I don't know where to go. This is kind of nice, but we don't really have any armor yet. And this here. Skill speed while shapeshifter. That seems kind of nice at least. Let's take this.
Baal at the height of empire, soon to crumble to dust.
Hi, Victor. I don't understand your question.
What the fiends?
This fucking savage, man. Another 11, let's go. Otsiri. I got a gold circlet. I don't think I want it on this build anyway. I think it's 43 to 71 base damage. It's almost what my crafted one has. Do I have an alchemy? Of course not. Missing the game. I mean, PoE 2. Wouldn't say miss. I was happily busy with other stuff lately. But yeah, it's been a long time since I really played PoE 2, so definitely wanna do a bit now. And with like, you know, 0.5 likely launching right after the 4 expansion, I don't really see myself jumping in right away there either.
I need more time for that. The shadow of death looms over Sulta. Leaves a bad taste in the mouth, but I do what must be done.
Same problem again. There's skill speed and mana regen, but I don't think I care that much about the mana. But it would be convenient. Do I always have a melee tag? I guess so, right? Melee. Melee. What about this one? Also melee. So they're all melee tagged. I could do this one. Not sure what close range is within 2 meters. Maybe. This could be okay. And then we could like do 1, 2 to get this thing here. Yeah, the wolf combo stuff seems really cool and really fun. I like playing this. It's just kind of weird with like how movement works in PoE 2. With like the strafing and like going in all directions and stuff. It's very different from the other characters. Like it has to like turn and stuff.
More monuments to death.
Is it November yet? It's gonna come sooner than you think, I believe.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
I need more time for that.
Nice. Physical damage. So we get like a % fizz on one of these. Okay. That would have been huge actually if that was a % fizz there. With attack speed as well. I'm gonna wait for one like that. Then I'm gonna use the essence.
The secrets
It's
of
10 to 15. Yeah, it could be kind of huge.
There is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Restore.
They nerf damage on Ubers? For the gauntlet? I thought usually they make the bosses harder.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do
have a
with her what
gander.
I must.
Nice. The nerfs because of Ruin. Interesting. Strange choice. I mean, you know, people make very tanky characters these days in PoE1, right? It was like so much power creep and they like buffed the life values lately and stuff. Let's do some int, I guess. Okay, listening.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come forth. Requires brutal choices.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, this thing exploded, so.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
I will succeed. There is no escape. The end of the world is nigh. I will burn you alive. Now, you are within my grasp.
Ready yet?
I plan for every contingency. Fatal ambition. This is not over yet. The destruction of Azeroth will be the thousandth fold. Holy power. Burn to ash, demon of Azeroth. How foolish. Do not fail me. Not now. What I have done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Yeah, Abyss mobs as melee are really tough. I don't think they nerfed like the mines and this kind of stuff, right? So that's gonna be kind of awful for melee.
Start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is, but I will.
What the fuck? Interesting. What was that? I could move. That was great. I guess it has to do with the transformation. I was just talking about it. It must be something about the transformation.
We can good luck. You don't drink the water. Hello there.
Yeah, it's all mana. The belt is kind of shit, actually. Can desecrate. Wait, this is jewelry, right? It's not armor. Have life.
Good luck.
Some exiles. It's very low life though, but okay, fuck it. Once. Flask. Oh my god.
Hello there.
That was bullshit.
Hello there. It's the
Okay, Act 4. Hi, Mina boy. See you, Meow, by the way.
Never was a fan of settlements like this.
Yeah, resistances are pretty good, actually. You overcut on lightning. 88%.
It's been months since I
Okay.
and it just,
I'll set up an.
I suppose it's time. Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. Welcome. If anyone can get you there, it'd be in.
Okay, I don't really remember like the exact like order and everything here, but we'll figure it out, I guess.
Welcome. Your business is your. All hands on deck. Land ahoy.
If everyone hates the software so much, then why is it so widely used, Donkus?
As you wish. There you go.
Hi, Wax.
We shouldn't be here.
We don't care about the map pieces, right? And the expedition quests, so screw that, I guess.
Nature takes what's old. Slave walker. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, back on PvE2 for a little bit. Companies have been baited to using Microsoft for the better part of a few decades. Yeah, okay. I guess it's just kind of like the standard thing and you kind of just go with it. But I mean, are they actually like real competitors though? for these solutions? I guess that's the big up question. Are they even like alternatives?
I need more time for that.
Slack is pretty widely used. Okay, I know Slack. Did they fix bear form? They played at the start of the season, probably was very expensive. I mean, very expensive is usually when it's like a very popular thing, right? So I'm not sure what you mean with fixed exactly. But I mean, of course it's, you know, popular because it's like the new class and people try stuff related, right? So I would imagine like everything was kind of expensive on Druid. Seems like we have everything. Wonder why this gonna made a business product. And maybe it's just like sort of the branding, right? Discord is like this gamer thing for young people. I forgot the map piece. No, I left it there on purpose. I don't want to pick it up. I'm just gonna clutter my inventory. I'm never gonna find all 4 of them. And even if I do, I don't want to sail to the fucking expedition, so screw it.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Where's this delirium time?
Please hurry. I fear I could die at any moment.
That quest is half-baked. I mean, I think it's fine, you know, doing like a free expedition. There could be like some good loot here and stuff. But, you know, I don't really want to do that. I'm powerful enough as it is, and I don't want to do like this extra route. But the problem is like it takes so long to get the 4 pieces. And you need to know where they are basically, or else you're gonna end up with like 2 or 3 of them and then you can never finish it. They do just so shit, nobody bothers. Yeah, I think I've done it once, but I don't really remember like how good the loot was exactly. But I mean, expedition can be kind of useful, I guess. Just get a bunch of like extra rares, you know, maybe something that helps you. I mean, like half the loot I have is like from Act 1 that I have equipped right now, so, or maybe some Act 2 stuff. So getting some upgrades there would definitely help, I guess. When you're like on a fresh start.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's owed.
I mean, for example, like a hardcore ZF playthrough, I think doing the expedition is maybe not a bad idea. Just to get a bunch of power. Just need to make sure you don't kill yourself with some modifiers there, basically. And then you can get a bunch of nice loot, maybe. What's my least favorite league mechanic right now in PoE 2? Bar Temple. I mean, to be fair, I have barely tried it so far, but I just don't really like the concept of it. Oh, level 4. Not 12. So that's 46. But here we can do something for sure. So we can do the siphoning. This will be very chill on bosses, I suppose. It actually works for any attack damage, including elemental. That's kind of wild. This heavy swing is also pretty sick. Dude, heavy swing and then bleed free, 100% chance to bleed. Kind of big actually. It's very interesting actually. I barely ever use it, so Echoing Cry could be kind of nice for this. Oh, we don't have anything here. Should definitely do a Cold Attunement at some point. Does efficiency even do anything for this? I guess not, right? Can do rapid attacks too, which is 10% increased. Ah. We get guaranteed crits now, so we can actually guarantee cold exposure. That's kind of interesting. But on which skill would I put this? I'd like to like automate this as much as I can. But we can definitely do something there. I think this could also be kind of nice. The ancestral boost for clear every 5 seconds. There's pounds, heavy swing as well. Five rage on hit, holy. There was something about long fuse, right? We don't do the armor break. We actually just want the bench back, the crafting bench. I mean, crafting bench is like simple and effective, right? And in PoE2 they try to like make fancy solutions around it, basically. what the fuck?
Trouble night.
Yeah, I'm all. There we go.
Strong enough to break any bind.
Well met. Here's the gear I've got.
Damn. Well, 45. I can slam another suffix. Okay.
I'll melt it down. Find a use.
And we got 2 less jewelers here. I need support gems, holy. Yo, yeah, man, thanks so much. Glad you like it. Okay, we have some more levels to get until level 12 gems.
Friend, please. You. They see.
Fight the good fight.
Where to?
Wait, don't I have to like turn in the delirium quest?
Goodbye.
Time we broke the spell.
Oh, shite. What's going on?
These are their alts and orcs back, so you don't have to throw away 90% of the things when the first mod fails. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like a slippery slope though, right? If they bring back like scours and alterations, then, you know, very likely we're gonna end up in like the scenario again where he's gonna spam like hundreds of them or something. If they make them kind of rare, then maybe. Or maybe some other sort of like, you know, more targeted crafting, similar to how essences can give you specific mods, but you know, maybe as like a first step in their crafting. Do we anoint? Nah, I don't know. Eh. Nothing really seems good here. Fuck it. Okay.
done as promised.
Level 13 gem, man, what the fuck? Requires all 52.
Okay,
Okay. Limit alts and scars to once per item. I guess they could do something that goes in the direction of forging potential of last epoch. Or like temper attempts for D4, right? Where it's like a bit like an in-between, like you want to make the base valuable and you want to find new bases, but not every single time you fail one of the mods, right? So, you know, maybe you have like, you know, scour attempts, similar to how you have temper attempts. And, you know, it rolls like randomly, I don't know, between like 3 to 10 or something like that on any item. And you can like, you know, transmute, scour like a few times at least, right? You can like try to find exactly the number where it doesn't feel like, okay, it's gonna sit there like, you know, spamming hundreds of ults or something. So you can do it like that maybe, or like forging potential style where it like kind of deducts a random amount every time you do it, and sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But only for a specific crafting, you know, like the scours, the alts. I guess if they ever want to do like a Chaos Orb PoE 1 style or something like that. Like all these like, you know, fresh starts or something, kind of.
All stop!
Yeah, I think Fortune Potential might not feel as good.
Made it.
I think this is more of an LE thing, where you actually have to like, you know, work around the Fortune Potential and stuff. But
Let's go.
yeah, this sort of like, you know, temper attempts
We've arrived.
from like, you know, but for like alterations or for scours, I think something like that could make sense, where it's like, okay, you have like a few attempts per base you pick up, and then you just need to find the right number of how many attempts that should be. Where it's not like, okay, like I only have one shot every time I pick up an item, right? It's like, they disappear very fast. And you can just like try to like fine-tune that number, and not just that, you can actually, you know, change that number, you know, league by league. You know, if you feel like, okay, like crafting has become too easy or too difficult, you just change it for the next league, right? If like new crafting mechanisms make their way into the game, then obviously the number of bases that you require to actually achieve a good outcome will change over time, and you can just adjust that number of how many attempts you have per base.
I need more time for that. Nature takes
It's a chunky guy, man, holy. Then we get into a scroll restoration problem. Yeah, so the strat is to just not make a scroll restoration, and problem solved. The same thing, you just don't know what you're saying as a solution. No, I mean, I do agree though that you have to find too many bases to really even start a crafting project. And I think it shouldn't be that way. I think it's fine that bases are really valuable, and, you know, you still have to find plenty of them to really get there, but I think it's too many right now. And this will be a solution. And I don't want to just get flooded with more bases, which is also just like not really it, I think. But I also don't want to have infinite resets, you know, alteration style or scouring, unless these are really rare. Like if scours are just really rare, or like at least rare enough so you don't have like thousands of them, then okay, maybe that's also a solution. But then in the trade economy, this would be problematic, right?
an adventure.
This is a new league. That's a 4 months new league, yeah. It's on December. Isn't like the quest somewhere here? The cages? Checkpoint is here. Before expansion is in 14 days.
What have they done to this creature?
Blind Beast and Beast, the Beast Pen. Isn't that like, also skill points?
Wretched animal! I need more time for that! Suffering ends here. Shameful.
Yeah, I think in PoE it definitely has like a huge problem where, at least in Trade League, a lot of people just never craft their own items, right? Because it either requires too much knowledge or too much investment to really get anywhere, or there's too many attempts, too many bases. It's like too clunky. And PoE 2 is kind of like falling in the same trap that PoE 1 had, where like all of the interesting crafting is just reserved for like only like the super high-end people. And only when you play SSF, you know, you kind of get out of that. But then still, like, you know, SSF crafting is also not really in a great spot, I gotta say. So... okay, I'm a bit confused. Do I have to do Beast Pen or not? Yeah, this one. God.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy is fucking beefy, man. What? He's like tankier than a fucking boss. Items to support gem. Okay. I mean, I can need support gems as well, I suppose. Can I actually do anything on this thing? How about elemental armament?
Hotter than a damn forge in here.
At least until 0.4 you don't need OP items or PoE 2. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, like even SSF where my characters are, I don't know, at most at like half the power of what other people experience, you know, I can do it the entire game just fine. And outside of like the like super, like, you know, like T3 bosses or something, like everything can melt pretty easily. Yeah, I thought this quest was maybe a skill point quest, but apparently not. It's just like a bunch of gems. But I mean, I don't mind the support gems. I actually need a bunch. Actually, oops. You have those 2 empty slots there. Keep getting points way too fast, man. To constantly find new clusters to spec. I don't know what to do. That's something that default suffered with a lot, not having a reason to keep progressing. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like tough to balance, right? On the one hand, you want to make sure that a lot of builds are viable and that, you know, people that are not like extremely good are also, you know, able to participate in all the content and so on. And on the other hand, yeah, it's like, okay, like you like if you know what you're doing, you max out really fast. And then there's not really much else to really get anymore. Or to strive for, or like something to you know, chase or something. And just adding like an extra difficulty setting on all of the like bosses is not really gonna be the solution. There needs to be like another sort of like actual difficulty scaling layer, like Delirium style, I guess, that you're actually looking forward to like, you know, break through at some point, right, when you play. But before that, you also need to address kind of like the middle tier crafting and like the, you know, the SSF kind of experience and so on, I guess. 34 to 192, what the fuck is this? Mine has some shock. Interesting. Yeah, this thing is insane. One tapped him. Freeze. Okay. Just a gem. Okay.
I need more time for that.
The duality of Twitch chat, guys.
You bloated tyrant! I'll cut you down his side! Kickful filth! Enough with the storm! Can't
Oh, yeah.
carry anymore.
Wow, I actually had one here. Quit for spells and area of effect. Oof. 1% mana on kill or 5% area of effect? Gotta take the 5% actually.
We must find the others. Make haste.
Okay, we can take this thing now. Can we slam it? Leech physical as mana. Okay. Do you have a cold? Is it new saison? No, it's not. That's gonna be in May most likely. Why is the text inside the icon there? And here, what the fuck? Something's up with the C and the R. Where are the runes? Mana, Dex. Fuck. Okay, let's put a body rune, I guess. Okay, so we had this physical... We almost level 46, so I'll just do it, I guess. And I just realized I slammed my glove instead of slamming the weapon. Oops. $74 to 266, huh? Okay. That's kinda insane. A bit late now, I guess. Let's take the body room, I guess.
What can I do for you? Deal. Survive.
Dude, I need support. Gems, badly. Can do a temple to get some exalteds. Nah. And this weapon is already gonna be insane. We're just gonna keep slamming it whenever we get one. We're actually gonna get some in Astas or whatever it's called. There's 3 exalted, so I'm just gonna slam all 3 on this thing. Maybe have like one of the desecrated things. Nah, did we do any abyss?
Yes?
That's like 2 more zones, I guess. So we have to do actually 3, right? We also have to do these. 1, 2, 3. Then the rest us. Okay.
All hands on deck.
Shots fired.
Right.
I feel like Invade Spiritborn is like too important of a build to just like delete with the expansion changes. There might be some other solution. I mean, at very minimum they can just make some random unique for it or something.
Fury. I need more time for that.
Oh man, they're like chilling me like crazy. So I get that level up before the boss. I need like half a level. It's quite a lot.
I need more time for that. Balance restored.
Darkwing Quest gives you support gem. Ah, nice. But I'm not sure exactly when you can turn it in. You have to go to like the last zone for that now. So kinda late when you turn it in.
Nature's fury. I need more time for that.
You can go to the last zone anytime.
That friend.
Ah, true, actually, I can just choose ours, that's right. Ah, shit. We like almost level up. Wait, can I go out? Nah, okay, fuck it. I have this Giga weapon, man. It's like double damage or something. But, okay. Much. Yet. My freeze. Okay. We at least caught it at 50. Unlucky.
I'm not ready yet.
What the hell? How's he getting so little frozen? What? Why is it like 2% per swing? It's been so long. Do they actually have like a permanent freeze reduction? I thought it just falls off after like 10 seconds or something. But it felt like it was permanent there. Right, it can't. Okay, can. Where's my guy go? No announcement of the announcement is making me stressed now. There was an announcement of the announcement. They said end of April they're gonna show off everything. Okay, so... Well... 1% mana on kill, I suppose. Can I go anywhere from here? Here's freeze build up, which is like not terrible. But I think we kind of don't want to invest in it and still go for like more damn. There's a lot of cold damage, elemental damage. So this is relatively strong, but it doesn't work for my shred. Lunar Sword has only 80% conversion. It's kind of nice actually for like 1 point if you somehow get some ignite. But I think this will not really happen. We can go for the crit stuff maybe, but I think this is too early. There's area. Yeah, I guess I can do the area damage here. That's actually not bad to 4 points. Everything here is AoE. Actually, every single skill is tagged AoE these days. Okay, let's see. Shred. 1800. 3.1. Okay. I guess I need to find a... Dude, actually one tap freeze this guy, that's crazy. I have to find an iron rune. I might have one actually in the stash.
This isle leaves none standing.
Oh my god, the damage is insane. Ah, crap. Let's call it crap.
I'm not ready yet. Pause when they snare another soul.
Can do a heavy swing maybe. Don't really care about area. I think it used to be a crab. This guy looked different. I don't think I've seen it. Wasn't it always like this? Did it change this model? My god. One of us there on the top. It depends on the mods. Maybe it's random, but I don't know. It's like a mini quest, right? So but I'm getting half bamboozled here in this map. Holy. Okay. Here's the pearl amulet, right? I should go for it.
Aoife,
9 plus is completely worthless.
foul trick.
My amulet is not really great either. God, so much damage.
Nature takes what's old. Dogged fancy this.
Yeah, the marker map is called Crab Shell something. So it also reminds you of a crab, I guess. And I thought that was a crab, to be honest. Shot on Friday, are we blasting or no? We are blasting. In fact, I will actually have a giveaway for 2 of those gold nodes that I've shown in the preview. Yeah, the last time to get the wild chest. True, I keep forgetting that there's a chest there. Too late now. Maybe I should have killed him a little bit.
Folk turn to stone.
Have you come to
Wicked
join
sorcery.
my beloved?
You will join them.
You!
Okay. Okay. Pretty good damage. Oh no. Yeah, the wolf combos are pretty fun, I gotta say. So wait, to turn off the floaty camera behavior. Not sure what you mean exactly.
Lord of the deep.
Did it make her slower to turn? Seems so slow. But maybe it's just wolf things.
That's heavy enough already.
You must for the last piece. What have you learned?
This is my shop. Oh, up more or less.
I'll wear it.
Consider this. Here's what I've got.
Oh my god. spell and cast speed. What is going on? I still don't have movement speed boots actually after all this time. He has 15%, but I have nothing else, so kind of don't want to do that, to be honest. We are decently fast, so
I think I can find a buyer for that. Come back soon.
Freshly inked. Mysterious artifact found.
okay, let's get this here. Big dam. You have one blacksmith. Oh, maybe more actually. Yeah, two. Holy. Okay. Maybe you can do something with the GCP, yeah? Fist damage is extra cold. Wait a second, just gain fist as extra cold. Is that is post conversion, right? So it's actually kind of little. I think the one thing I wanna first GCP is actually Herald. What is the talisman? Nothing, I guess. This was just like a base I found that I never got an alchemy for. I still don't have one for the last like 10 levels. Hey Ava, how's it going? Turn in the shark fin. I thought the shark fin is on the final island, or is it here?
Yes, outsider.
There's usually an NPC here, right, where you turn this in, but it's not here yet. I'm not sure what is the trigger for that.
Yes? Where to?
All stop.
Should I redeem? I just realized half an hour ago. Sorry about that. Alstina. No one said anything. I missed this part. Okay, alien glass redeem.
This is as close as we
Sure.
can get.
This folly of the eternal empire.
There's a vendor and Kreska in the final island until the guy who steals the weapon. Also need to flee and such. Wait, you can actually... Wait, is that actually intended? You go there before you go there from the quest and then you have a vendor there? What the fuck?
You have been found wanting.
Not ready yet.
But fear not. For the passion is a grace which may be earned by the willing.
There's a vendor on the second final island. In Arastas, you mean? I'm talking about Arastas. Okay. Don't remember right now. What the fuck? I need a key. But I got a key here. I guess we take that one.
This'll fit that bloody door. So much for the gods' mercy, left to rot in the old chapel.
Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. The heart unlocks compassion in one hand. Compassion heart is the first step. Choose wisely. Toward redemption.
Yeah, I love the prison map as well. The waves, kind of cool.
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
Okay, there's an Arastas vendor and the Naganaku Island or whatever it's called. Really? Gold circuit. Ah, here, large chest. I saw it. Send it. 100% attack speed. I'll take that. Maybe I can cry.
I need more time for that.
Hey, J-Rockets. Okay, let's see what happens. And listen, when people even discover this.
No, go make some legends. Welcome.
No, it's not much of a grind right now, J-Rockets. We're just like chilling for the campaign here.
Good day. Where to? Half sail.
Okay, let's see.
This is as close as we can get.
They're nice here. They'll feed you, give you a bed for what's good.
A new age is...
They look friendly, but their smiles don't reach their eyes. What's the Order need with all these weapons?
Welcome, I am. However, only are you seeking peace? The Order does not ask you to remember. Forget what you've lost. Pledge yourself to the Order. Your donation is appreciated.
Interesting. These are some pretty good items, actually. This thing is 18 rarity. This has 44 res, 30, 66 res. Yeah, res is a bit down bad if I buy these. Okay. Does this win a reset, I wonder? I guess not. He only has rares.
Where to? All hands on deck.
Hey, hide.
We've arrived.
Let's go. We've arrived. They're polite to me here, but I can... don't wanna know, eh?
I'd better recommend to look up at Maxwell for PV2. It's gonna be a main game. If it's your main game, then I guess you're gonna be playing plenty of builds. So Maxwell has like unique starter builds, so basically any of them should be just, you know, viable to give you a good time. I'm not sure what is exactly like the meta or something right now, but it doesn't really matter, I think, you know. Any of them is probably decent. Just choose one that sounds like it's gonna be something you enjoy. Okay, these are all weapons. So these are like attack weapons, and the other one has caster weapons, I guess. Okay, so what about the spin?
You'll get no eye. And heal. A curious egg.
I'm gonna save this in case you need like a low-level spirit gem. Does the Maxwell page on PoE actually have like leveling guides like this? I think like all the guides are just like basically all the way now. Now I hate the Finn less. Yeah, but you have to like go there, go through loading screens. I don't know, I feel like it too much. Ugh. I got blasted by tentacles. How does this work? Is it like the guy in the back? Because the others were all frozen. Kinda crazy how I can just jump through the gate there. Seems like you always get a chest, huh? Oh, it can be a boss too. Interesting, okay.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
Like the things you can do with the jump is insane actually. Okay, I still like to know what is this tentacle guy that killed me.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy, I guess. Why is that character moving like this? Okay, it's a bit like the Diablo 2 guys with the tentacles on the ground.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. This door, a warning cast in iron. Must must have been sealed and aged to trap the water so. You've got the wrong man!
Even the Sorrow's best could kill me. I'm eternal. Even the Sorrow's best could kill me. Enquiries gone. This will stop me. Even the Sorrow's best could kill me.
Free of your binds at last.
Gonna get some water. Hi everyone. Oh, hi everyone. Okay. I just had to like check something on my latest video. And hi everyone played, but okay. Let's go. How did I not get the waypoint? But he did that one, right?
Where to?
Or was it Kedge? No, I think it was Kedge. Wait, which one is this again?
Here we are.
Isn't Shrike the guy with the pirate?
We've arrived. I left in a canoe before. All right.
You are not yet a warrior.
Ah no, this is the bird. Okay. Let's go. Can't just a pirate, right?
If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom. I need more time for that. Not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good.
Kinda crazy how easy it is to clear these Val things. Like it's just a few monsters, they're all normal monsters. Like compared to like the Abysses. It's like it's just so much like free stuff, I guess, that I was like not getting here. Oops. ED Contagion is very nice, by the way. I played that last league. That's a very good build. Doesn't have the craziest boss damage until later, but it's super smooth for mapping and clearing and stuff. Chaos Orb, holy. Yeah, early May is what I expect him right now. 8th of May is my guess.
You're no natural creature.
Early May is the next PvE 2 league, most likely. That's what they're expecting. Some people think it's gonna be a massive delay, but I don't believe that.
I'll melt it down. Find a use. Go make some legend.
I would speak with you. Come.
Before
What? There's something else we have to do here, apparently. Try to get the answers first. What's going on? Ah, it's like the guy in the tree. Ah.
Good thing. Why do I? You have it all right. I've really? What's this? We're arrested. I only. Where to?
Dude, why is it all the way over here? It's not even shown. What? I haven't done a blood mage myself yet, but I like the idea of it.
Deep as eternity. I cannot see the bottom.
But I mean, mostly just stack a lot of life for blood mage, right? Or how's it work?
There you are.
Haunted by loss, he seeks what was taken, but fears what he might find. Yet the past will not stay buried forever, for good.
Been a decent wait for content for PoE2. Yeah, I mean, they have 2 games to maintain, right?
They fight with the wisdom of ages. Honor dead.
It would be nice if like the gems themselves would say what is the level requirement on them. So I don't have to remember that. So it's level 52 for level 13 gems. Okay.
I'll take you.
Oh, here's like a lot of stuff spawning Sunday. There's more. Okay, so
What is this?
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu. Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Oh, aye. She's too kind.
how many characters did I make in the last Epoch Dictate? I did like 1.5 characters. I actually didn't finish my mage yet. I guess I might continue my mage when I prepare for the season 5 in last Epoch or something.
Dead.
Bit free, okay. May 12 will be 5 months, average of 4.1 month wait at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of checks out that the leagues are roughly twice as long as D4 seasons, right? Because D4 is just one game and they have PoE 1 and PoE 2 to do. And even with like, okay, I mean, they don't really double develop everything, right? There's like so much overlap and copy paste from one game to the other in PoE 1 and PoE 2 these days. So they have like very good synergy there between the 2 games. But it's still rough, I guess, to like try to keep up the schedule like that.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
The forest recognizes one of its own.
Hit 4 characters to regular Abbey. Okay, nice. Forgot the waterfall. What did I forget? There, there's a little alcove. What is this? Ah. Didn't notice actually. Oh, do we go for attributes or for res? I guess I go for attributes on this build, right? We need like so many attributes. We need like strength, int, and a good chunk of dexterity so we can do a herald. And I guess attributes roll lower than resistances anyway, right? So attributes are technically worth more. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you have to see one thing about PoE 1 is it doesn't have like the player numbers that like D4 pulls or something, but like PoE has like an extremely loyal, like long-term player base, right? A lot of whales and so on. So I think they're still earning really good money with PoE 1, and they're gonna keep supporting it as a result. If anything, they have shown that they are already committed to do a lot of PoE 1 updates in the future. Even like splitting the teams between PoE 1 and PoE 2 again and so on.
Have no fear. The path is ordained.
I think like the people that, you know, buy these like, you know, $500 supporter packs every single league are plenty. And that alone probably just keeps it running already. They're doing packs up every league. Okay. There were over 200,000 concurrent players at the start of PoE League. Yeah, I mean, we're not saying it's bad, I think. At least I'm not saying it's bad. PoE 1 has been going pretty well. But I guess the general trend is probably it's like a dying breed, right? The PoE 1 community, basically. Because the more time passes, the more people drop out over time. And, you know, generally it becomes even less new player friendly over time. And I don't really see a good solution there, right? It will just kind of like slowly die out, I guess, as a result. Someone cry about 25 euro skins in D4. Yeah. I really like taking the res. But I think we'll take the stats. Let's see, Herald of Ice. Actually, it's Dex Int. Maybe it's not that bad. Ah, fuck it, I'll take the attributes. Let's go. Hmm. I didn't say player friendly, I said new player friendly. Never fits. Like, you know, the more time passes, the more stuff will be added to PoE1, and it's already way too much for most people, right? This is like the main reason why PoE, like, you know, despite being such a good game, never really broke through with the popularity that Diablo has. Because it's just too much for people. And it is like a pretty, like, you know, demanding game. And I don't think that any sort of like quality of life improvements can really solve that at this point. This is why they made PoE 2 in the first place, right? To have a blank slate of not like a fully overloaded game, and you can start fresh and then, you know, kind of like bring everyone over there and then have a lot more new people coming in as well. So that's kind of the idea. But it seems like with PoE 2 they're making great strides to reproduce exactly the same problem that they have in PoE 1, which is kind of strange. Like, you know, Val League and the Val Temple is like a perfect example of like something that is just too much for most people, I think.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
I guess the main thing you can argue is that in PoE shop you have like a lot more like variety and a lot more like crazy stuff and so on, right? And like already 4 cosmetics, they're all like much more grounded and so on. I'm not like going completely bananas. But I think the quality of cosmetics is definitely higher in D4, which makes sense, right? It's like Blizzard and a way newer game and so on.
The memory guides me, not haunts me. The old ways still whisper. Fallen warrior.
A lot of people think they don't launch it this year. I don't know. I mean, they can just like move the goalposts to whatever they want, right? They already said, okay, we're not gonna have all the classes in the game anyway. So I think kind of the minimum requirement to call it 1.0 is just finish the last 2 acts, and then you can bring the classes later. And you know, everything else is basically optional anyway at this point. I mean, there's the other thing where it's just like the longer the early access lasts, the better, I guess, for the GG, right? The more people will buy the game and spend money instead of playing it for free. And then they can make the 1.0 launch even larger by saying, hey, we have even more stuff in this game and so on, right? So there's that, I guess.
Okay. Yama sees you.
Hi, Raptor. Did you nerf this boss? Three-year paid beta. Yeah, I guess they can't stretch it too far to not lose like the trust of the community. But I think right now they're not really getting a lot of backlash for having an extremely long early access.
Step forth. Behold the mother.
They invited a bunch of streamers, you included, expenses paid. Zero chance Exile compulsive of 1.0. Yeah, I mean, they can announce it, right? But they can just as well say, hey, 1.0 is coming July next year or something, right? I mean, the announcement is done, sure. I expect that as well. But I don't think it necessarily means it's gonna be December. But I guess it's likely it's gonna be December. Okay, what the fuck do we do now? Do we do the elemental stuff? It is pretty good, to be fair. This whole cluster here, but it doesn't work for Shred. But it works for almost everything. Cross slash is also just physical, actually. Pounce is just physical, actually. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's time to slowly invest into defenses, actually, now I think about it. So we want to do armor ES at some point. Like this stuff, this stuff. We have like no armor in ES though right now, but they have really good damage, so fuck it. That would make ExileCon the most. This could have been an email event ever. I mean, if they say it's gonna be like 2027 instead of December. I mean, they might show off some really cool stuff that they have been cooking. Which, I mean, they will, right? Yeah, maybe. Being on 2 years to BlizzCon. I mean, last BlizzCon was 3 years ago as well. And the last one before that was also a while. PoE Mobile makes a return. Yeah, they announced this like 5 years ago and then just never anything happened. How good is the chilled ground? Kinda wanna try it. Then it only activates after freezing actually. So I guess it won't really help me. Because by the time they unfreeze, there's almost no time left on this. Oh. How about this actually?
Welcome to the... Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold. Perhaps... Hail. I've full deal.
Yeah, I saw someone mention something about frozen orcas. But I don't know what I would do with it. And how it would help me. I just think about it and I'm like, okay, it only triggers when you freeze them. But when I freeze them, I don't need to chill anymore. So what's the point? Unless somehow they unfreeze and then it like ignores the like freeze, you know, reduction, freeze resistance basically that they get. And then just like triggers the next freeze pretty fast. But I don't really trust it.
All hands on deck. We made it.
May the savior guide you.
Spirit 2 Druid fun? Yeah, I like it. But I've only been playing the wolf so far, so...
Please, your timing is quite remarkable. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Something's going on outside.
Ah, the meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces!
Be what you saw! More wolves in sheep's clothing!
We were trying to save you!
Hey, first time chatter, I will certainly do that. And I certainly want to buy the viewbots too, that you're gonna offer me. Some amazing limited time business offers, yeah, for sure. It's Easter sale right now, guys. Buy one, get one for free.
Strange aura about this bell.
3 to 6 fire damage, wonderful.
The Order and their infernal secrets.
Gonna buy POE decks for a free loot box. I didn't buy any attacks this league. You can buy something for 5 coins and get a mystery box. So is it beta time or what? Wait, is that going on right now? What the fuck? This character effect looks kinda cool actually. Sale ends on April 14, 4 AM GMT. Yeah, okay, so this was half a day ago. Okay. Interesting. I guess I probably have automated bans sort of stuff, Wonkers.
These markings, strange, foreign. The forge must be near.
Oh shit, we have to 50% extra feast duration. It's actually insane, man. I could have blasted him in one go. Man, my ascendancy does absolutely jack shit. Like all 4 points so far. And my damage is so good on this. Kinda crazy. Like imagine I was actually playing a good class as a werewolf. Yeah, Oracle.
I'm not ready yet. need more time for that. I'm not ready yet.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
You again? I should have
My
known
life's
you're
work is about
behind
to be
all this.
finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
Down to the order!
The Savior is precious.
It's kind of insane, actually.
Your time is short.
This guy's supposed to be squishy, eh?
My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast.
Why are we playing PoE too? Because it's fun.
That came before. Older than the oldest story.
Aye, this is the place. No two ways about it.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
What gems are in Shred? We have Rapid Attacks, Crescendo, Long Fuse. Currently.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon.
Not a very smart leader, this guy.
The gear I've got. Here's your gold.
Ah, well.
They'll not
Time is short. Make haste.
That bloody road down. Oh, set a course. Where to? Coming. Here we are. Something's not right. Not right at all.
Yeah. Kind of funny, Crucible. I like that too.
much death. Can feel it in the air. Fever sprawl. out of their minds. Tavakai destroys the very home he swore to protect.
This 50% extra freeze duration is kinda insane, actually. Abyssal deaths, okay, dude. Ah, the good thing is we have to don't have to find a lady anymore for the shark fin now, right? We just go. I definitely earned that Val chest. That gave me a greater jeweler, for sure. That was all me. One jump. I need to support him first, actually. Was he influenced by the weapon's corruption? I mean, he first steals the weapon, and then he gets influenced by the corruption, right? He just thinks that, okay, you know, this is my chance now. And he's just gonna fuck over everyone. But he has a happy ending, I guess, so. The red paste on toast. Cavalry jam. Oh no.
The trail of destruction wends this way. We must be getting close. Nature takes what's old.
And carnivore friendly. I'll take that. I have to finish all these like Easter food that we have here, and then it's also back to carnivore, I think.
I need more time for that.
What the fuck happened if I jump? You're not stronger because of the weapon. Yeah, the weapon was like a ×2 roughly. But I had it for a while now. 5 levels. But yeah, this is still gonna carry me for the interludes even. If it has to, if I don't get anything else. I guess by end of campaign, if I get an upgrade, it would be nice.
I need more time for that.
New talisman even. 52. Yikes. Thanks, Merciful. Not sure how I'm gonna get it in SSF, but appreciate the offer. Yeah, some of the bases are kind of insane. There's like this one that has like extra rage, which is kind of interesting. This one that has a bit of shock stuff going on, which is also interesting. Let's see what else. Let me look into the bases.
Old power returns anew.
Yeah, we're not getting any upgrades now for the last 4 levels already, that's the problem. I was like scaling defensive nodes now and they don't even give me anything because I don't even have armor or ES right now. But I guess I'm gonna expect them anyway. I'm not sure what else to go for right now. I wonder how this is gonna go against like pinnacle bosses though, because you can barely freeze them, I think. So I have to like actually just shred them down or something. Okay, now we actually have to play the game a little bit. This boss we can't just blast.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
What have you done with Makoru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then we'll settle this with blood.
I must be stronger. The Karui!
Done any gambling? Just then get a few weapons back in Act 2 or something. We have 120k gold, so it's kind of good. We're still pretty strong right now, so as long as this goes like this, we're chilling. It's actually just one combo and that's it, man. Crazy. So much damage.
What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestor is mine!
Oh. Tough fight, actually.
What have I done?
It is over, Tabakai.
Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Cruel Talisman and Spiny Talisman. Okay, I gotta keep an eye out for those. Does it have like high base crit or what? It's kind of a good base, but it's evasion. Don't have that much dex. Maybe I save it for an ult. This is more like it actually. This might be exactly what you want. Okay, 359 armor, 129 ES. Maybe, yeah. Bunch of strength. 54.
You have
Martyr crown. Okay. Any reason in particular why I didn't run a Gardener? I have kind of a black thumb, you know?
As
Okay.
Move swiftly.
Makoru is saved. Tavakai apologetic. The seas are calm again.
Not the place for such things.
Should I try to craft this helm? There are a lot of regals. Oh my god. Where's the enchanter here? Is it this guy? No.
Here's what I've got. Done.
How can I?
Until next time.
Okay, we can do this now, actually, I forgot. Oh shit, wait, Lunar Blessing. Oops.
How can I advise?
Do you have another one? Nope. I seriously need some support gems, man. It's crazy. Put the elemental armament back, yeah.
How can I be of aid? How can I advise you? To walk.
This is Voltfang, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like insane. 111 fizz. And I had an essence for flat fizz, so I just did that. And maybe get some shocks here and there. Why am I not running? What the fuck's going on? Why is he stopping? Okay. The corpse by the hut. Okay. I'll check. I don't remember exactly the zones.
I need more time for that.
Is it this checkpoint you mean, Shia? Did I miss it? Ah, okay. I'm gonna TP back to the waypoint. Should be one before the bosses, right? Yo, only gains. With a big sub, thank you so much, man. Can you go in there? Oh, this corpse. Ah, level 13, okay. Thank you very much, yeah. 23, fucking mouse, yes. Okay, Lunar Blessing. We are rage to the moon to receive a blessing. Buff duration is 5 plus 0.2 per rage. Okay, so with 40 rage, that is plus 10 seconds. 15 seconds with 22 cooldown, so it's basically permanent. And it's 52 of damage gained as cold. Damn. Then moonbeams. 1 second cooldown. So I suppose if I put cooldown recovery on this, the cooldown of the moonbeams also goes down, huh? So you get like double cooldown. Converts 100% of fist to cold. Calls down a moonbeam on the target, hit it up to 4 other targets. It seems insane. Fun, fair, and balanced. For sure.
We killed this wretch first. Then we finish what we started. I surrender.
Now you agree on something.
The double kill. Let's go. I actually want to pick this up, right? Ammo, yes. Dude, I've never looked at these fucking bases, man. Cleric Westmans. I didn't put a thing here yet. Where's the blessing? Ooh, the animation. We look cool now as well, holy. That is actually amazing. Okay, the movies have quite a delay, it looks like. Didn't actually use this thing in the fight, unlucky. So I can just kind of do this permanently, right? Just use blast, basically.
Old power, that did something. Can feel it in the bones of the earth.
Dude, the Moonstrike. Dude, they just kind of kill everything around me. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, if I now get a bit more rage, you get maybe put a rage on shred or something, get like 5 rage per hit, we can like instantly get our rage back basically. Crazy. Okay, we should definitely invest only into defense right now. Not sure how though. Regen, recoup. Free armor per 1 ES on boots. Okay, boots is not exactly the target for big ES, to be fair. This is kinda shit. Maybe this. Damage was shapeshifted, armor was shapeshifted, armor applies to elemental. This is not bad for 3 points. There's extra fire, we don't really want that. Big shield looking cluster. This one. Yeah, block no, but this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Okay, yeah, this here for sure. I don't even get to do the cross slash, man. This guy's just getting bursted, man. Insane.
I need more time for that.
This class is 4 months old. So not exactly new, but it's the newest.
A druid knows to travel light.
36 of armor applies to elemental. And life variety, kinda tempting. This one is also kinda tempting. Maybe we can use Abyss movement speed on that. What do you mean with Abyss movement speed? Ah, you mean Desecrate. Try to get Desecrated on it. And then choose movement speed as an outcome. Okay. Yeah, I only have one craft right now. But I guess we are slowly approaching the end of the campaign. I guess, like, in the last interlude I want to try to do something with an item, maybe. Let's see. Something missing? Looks like here at the top, I guess. God.
That's heavy enough already.
They spirits. What are they doing?
attack's heavy enough already.
Yeah, nice gloves there, to be honest. Life double res and some flat.
Perhaps you'll be able to pass.
Crit bonus. They have 2 levels and some life and some res and some flat, so I think I'm gonna keep mine actually. But they're not bad.
We'll guide you. Welcome.
That's something I might want to keep.
It is good to see you.
Might try this if I make an alt merc. I put his thing back, oops. I don't have the waypoint in this zone, what? How did that happen? Where is it actually? Interesting. What class am I gonna do on Friday? Carino 2. When you play Ranger. I wanted to play the Pathfinder actually, that got me quite excited. Greater Exaltation, let's go. Oh boy. You can only collect 2, right? Yeah. I'm not sure what I would do with the Pathfinder yet. But Pathfinder was kind of cool with the started different spots. It gives like the Scion vibes, and I really like Scion. Ding. Camino 2, never been done before. I mean, they completely reworked it, so it's gonna be kind of interesting. I definitely wouldn't do Lightning Arrow this time, to like, you know, try some other range build maybe that I haven't done. Yeah, level 5 gem. Let's see it. Damn, that's actually sick. I might put this on that shred. So just rapid attacks. We have to put duration and cooldown on this thing, and then we have like easy permanent on this. Oh well, a snipe Oracle build would be. Dude, I love snipe back in 0.1 when I played Ranger for the first time, that was so cool. I guess it's still kinda cool, but you have this like freeze requirement now, which is a bit eh.
I need more time for that.
Greater Iron Rune, let's go. There's no daggers yet, soon TM. I wonder if they're actually gonna name it Assassin or Shadow. Kind of huge runes here actually. Bought almost all of them.
I need more time for that.
What the hell is going on with this guy? Why is he so tanky?
Nature takes what's old.
Ooh.
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt.
Almost surprises. I need more time for that.
I dropped nothing. Unlucky. Chaos Res. It's kind of nice actually. Some mana, some life. Wouldn't mind a bit more life, but this thing has 14 rarity and some crit chance. I like no rarity. I think it's nice armor. Dude, I really hope they're gonna delete fucking rarity from the game, man. Surprising and size so well with no evasion, armor, and energy shield. Maybe like insta-freeze the entire pack all the time, right? So always like we just kill them one shot before they ever attack us. So it's kinda strong.
Nature takes what's old.
By the order of the Red Thane, mark the walls, mark their doors, mark their fate. The Wendigo beckons. We must rise to the occasion. Those that deny his voice must pay with blood. Use it to rouse the side of the heretical. Brandish it. Once marked, Oswin will have them. Lend your ear to the voice. Drink your fill.
I need more time for that.
Give it to the eternal night.
Dude, this whole wolf stuff is so insane, man. I don't know, you're just running, jumping, packs die. As long as I get somewhat tanky, we're chilling.
Dear Oswin, the Red Thane and I are thrilled with your attention to detail.
I'm not ready yet. So ends the Thane's pet butcher.
How can I advise?
Not a place for fight.
What have we got?
Not a single ray on the vendor. Yeah, remember, this is like always like a really crappy zone here. Those fucking tentacle dudes.
I need more time for that.
Dude, just a moonbeam almost one-shot this rare. What? Dude, the moonbeams just come down and hit nothing? Now we have to hit something, it seems.
My dearest Elswith, his voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind. You gave so much, so willingly. On the cusp between he and I, you fell to and fro. Your flesh pale white against the moon. I am eternally yours. We are his.
I need more time for that. Wilds take ya.
The announcement should be in like just about the time of the D4 launch, I guess. I imagine I'm gonna probably try to steal the spotlight a little bit. So I'm probably gonna wait just until like the launch of D4 basically.
Yes, I shall
They
dance!
dance while darkness does not end. Only destroy. You burnt it with your souls. Now you pay the price.
I still don't understand where the waypoint is in the Scorched Farmlands. But I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, wait a second. Just before the entrance of the next zone, okay. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay, I have to find the scorpion, right, and the worm. And then there's the vendor, which is kind of nice.
Hello, I can wait.
Cold Breath is kind of bad, but I guess we don't need much Cold Breath in this act. The gauntlet is shorter this time. Yeah, true, I was kind of surprised that it ends so soon. It's like tomorrow, right? Is that the final day, tomorrow? Well, it wasn't even a week, right? Normally it's 10 days, I think. Like 2 weekends. So maybe GG said this is, guys. Please end it earlier or something. 7 days, okay. This one of us. That's what he says. Dude. This druid is kind of cracked. The competitors wanted it shorter? Okay, interesting. There's been 2 more story in last 2 gauntlets. I mean, weapon is still from Act 4, by the way, like early Act 4. And we're now in like Act 6, basically. I guess end of Act 5, technically, or so. I could imagine that Act 6, like the official Act 6, is actually going to be a bit shorter than the other acts. And it's going to be like, okay, Act 5 is going to be kind of like Interlude 1, 2. And then Act 6 is kind of like Interlude 3. And the final act is probably just like, you know, like a relatively short conclusion. At least that tends to go this way, I guess. There is more stuff, I guess, but we can get the waypoint. Let's follow 8. It's okay.
I'll put you down.
10 years and 3 hours. So you want to hit it exactly 10 years, I guess. Holy shit, man. Oh, I just cancelled Lunar Blessing. Unlucky. Olge. Yeah. Okay, is there anything else? Yeah, there's the merchant, there's the 2 bosses. There's nothing else, right? That's it, I think. Ah, it's actually here. This is one of the guys.
With goodbye, cool wind, browse my wares. Here's your gold.
10 rarity. Cold damage, evasion. I like this one actually. Slammable. It's always fucking spell damage. Yeah, this thing is like no resistance at all, so it's just 10 rarity, I'm not doing that. Molten Shrine. Ah, it's like the guy in like the cave, right? I know, okay, I remember, it's like the, is it a 5% life or something, right? The Titan thing. Is it that? Guy in the cave is like the quest later. Okay, here we go. It's kind of funny how... Okay, that's the same actually.
What have you learned?
Don't forget the shrines where I surely choose MS. We'll see. I need to check again, I don't remember the options exactly. I kind of love how you can, like, you know, go full beast mode, you know, you press cooldown, the other cooldown, and you actually, like, you know, you feel like this rampage activating. It's kind of cool. This is always what I hoped Grizzly Rage would be for Druid in D4. Feels like so much better executed here. I hope that we're gonna get something like that with like the, you know, 3 variants of Grizzly Rage when the expansion comes. 3 Talisman, 49 to 91. Oh! Pause. Okay, I have to YOLO regal it though. Stun build up.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
No, I don't really want stun build up, because they're just freezing anyway, and then we are basically killing everything while frozen. Holy. Jumped right into the spit. Dude, I actually hit this guy on the bottom there. That was surprising. Chin barrier. No ascendancy points, unlucky. Hopefully improve the speed of the game. I don't know, it doesn't feel slow right now. Seems pretty fast. And I mean, if anything, there's gonna be more and more power creep over time, right? So it's only gonna get faster.
Serpent clan, I made a right mess of this place. I'm not ready yet. Chin give with one hand, take with the other.
That was easy.
I didn't trust it.
Ah, we can get the ring here now, right? Let's see. My god, man. At least this thing has a bit of life. Mana and mana leech. I think I might actually take this one down. Has fist damage and all. I'm not just that desperate for mana, to be honest. Oh. Okay, fuck it. I'm sending it. Let me get hunt. Oh my god. Okay. I said 103 life. Let's go. Okay. That's my ring.
Balance restore.
Uh-oh. And look, another one. I have to go to the other side, I think, right?
The Jinn have given what they will.
Seven rest, 7 all attributes. Singer's rarity and accuracy, strength. Kinda like the 15 rarity, to be honest. Maybe we can do something with that. We actually have 15 rarity on this one too. It's a 7 crit, mana. And nah, okay. Not great.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we can actually go back and equip our chest. Haven't really checked my stuff. Unlucky, no skill. Nah, you're not gonna have skills on the amulet until like level 90 or something on the SSF, so forget about that. About to go from PoE 2 to TLI, the ultimate trip. Yeah, true, man. It's like the largest gap imaginable in speed.
Greetings.
But I mean, we are going pretty fast here for PoE2 standards, I feel. So this is just destroying everything here right now. Okay, are we gonna try to slam this thing? I only have one Exile though, so I can't really. Too bad, because it's almost something. But yeah, I guess we're gonna stash it for now. Okay, what about the chest that we had here? We have this. We have this. Cold, lightning, rest. We need a fire actually. Should we do it? At least I have a bit of armor and a bit of shield now, I suppose. Now, I'm not 100% sure how this node works here. I guess this combines with all other increases, and then only for my body armor it gives me more. Is that how it works? Or does it combine with the 90%? I'm not sure how this is calculated actually. So I guess if it combines it at 90%, it will diminish the value of iron runes. But I think I might put iron runes anyway. We have 6 of them, so fuck it.
Could we choose? The deal is done.
Ah. Dude, level 60 Jimberry, I can do it. Kinda sick. Yo, Wudijo, thanks for the prime, man. The first one you ever played was the Gemini Legionnaire, that was the good old times. Yeah, the grenade build, man, that was fun. I'm very happy I chose that as my first build. Nice. Too bad I sent this and this. I guess I have to find another ring. Actually, I mean, this is not a bad ring. We can try to hit some... You can't do it on an equipped item for some reason. We can try to hit some life there. Level 39 though. Oof. Ultimate mana flask. What's up, Manon? Will it be PTR for season 13? No, that will not. Oh shit. Oh wait, it's not a boss yet. I got bamboozled, I thought this was the boss here. Ooh. Okay, that's like a good one. Okay, what now? We actually need to start investing into some region if you want to do a Seller's Oath. But maybe we just don't do this. We just rely on recharge after all. But I kind of like the idea of the region just kind of going all the time. This is kind of nice. There's some movement. That's also kind of nice. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go for crit notes just yet. I'm not sure how the inevitable critical strike thing really scales my damage, but I don't really expect much currently. I crit is something for like very, very, very late game most of the time. Even on an ascendancy like this, I think. At the very least, I would like to have a weapon that has some crit on it or something before I do that. Yeah, Vessel of Hate did have a PDR actually. But without a Spiritborn, without Nahantu, and without like any of the new content. It was just runes and difficulty changes basically. And I think the new class skills were also present. But yeah, I mean, what would the PTR test now with Lord of Hatred? Without like giving everything away, basically. Over under 10,000 bucks on expansion mod. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of bugs for sure, I guess. But that is what it is. I think the game being buggy is acceptable for, you know, the suspense basically that they keep. I think it's more important to have the excitement than it is to have a bug-free game in this case.
I need more time for that.
Why not both? Why not have no suspense and a bugged game? Is this F coming with the D4 expansion? No, but it should be soon. I expect later this year. That's my kind of game. Hell yeah.
Make haste.
Yeah, I found the Viper Helm last season. I've actually never used it. It was in my stash all this time. I never actually used it. Feels bad, man. 50% global defense. Yeah, on armor ES probably not so good. I think he's gonna go for... Actually, as realized here we can also choose res or attributes. So you have a bit of flexibility. Tattoos, I went with attributes. I might just go res now. I guess you can change it if you have to. Where did we get it? My slash played. 10 hours apparently. CDR for max damage. How about no, actually? But you can do it later, I guess, when you have our rest figured out.
Mortal fool. Wells run dry.
Does Diablo 4 have DC protection like PoE 2? It's not the same system, but D4 has a system, yeah. Actually, how is the DC protection in PoE 2? I guess it just loads you back in, right, where you were, so you're generally fine in DC, I think.
Nature takes what's owed.
Alright, now comes the real test. How long does an instance actually stay open? Is it just like the same typical disconnect time, or does it just stay open forever when you're just out of 4 and you don't want to die? Does it like eventually reset? I think you can always load into the hideout, right, with like the control left click on the login screen, I think.
time for that.
Yeah, PA2 is, I guess, relatively good at like not making you die to DC or like. I have to kill these guys before they kill us while we are slow walking there, right? They actually remain active.
Soon your gift will quench the sands.
Not sure how his music is.
The desert's deliverance.
Power makes a fool of men like ye.
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will
Oh. Kinda strange to fight him as a melee. Just realized.
Prince or pauper, Vastiri bows to no Paladin.
Wait, thank you for this. It's a new D2 expansion. I don't know about that. But I would guess 1 or 2 years.
Trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
Armor, yes. Rarity, res. Kinda nice, actually.
Fight to the last.
What have you learned? How can I advise? Better.
Oh shit. These are all really good outcomes, actually. I guess I go for the 9 alive. 82 armor, yes, though. And we're kind of scaling it now, so maybe I should do it. This would be like 32 base. Ah, fuck it, we take the life. I know what I got at least. You 19 damage, fuck. Do we just slam it anyway? Fuck it. Oh look, armor evasion. Armor ES. T2. Okay, I'll take it. Pretty good actually. And some life regen, doesn't hurt. Okay. And what about the ring? Do I want to slam it? Could get some flat, some mana, or some rarity, right? Fuck it. And we got mana, 76, that's a lot. Okay, what do we do with our helm here? Lightning res? Do I have one? This thing actually has like no percent. Could also do percent on it. Iron Rune would be relatively impactful. I don't have a lightning. Actually we do. Okay, let's do it. Need to get rest so we can for now. Okay, 559 yes. Kind of getting somewhere now. We're still missing 4 points. We get 2 from the final boss, right? And 2 somewhere here, I guess. Okay. Where are we? Fuck. I wasn't done yet, I think, with whatever I was like specking into. It was like some armor ES thing. Or was it this? Yeah. It is Deskra. Oh, welcome to Twitch, Juggler. Since you're talking about D4, what are you excited for the expansion? Wait, is there like some side quest here? It's just that thing, right? Ancient monument, okay, so kind of whatever. Oh. Fishing, let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
There's one enemy protecting this chest. Holy. That's a lot of lightning damage. Mega ball. Lightning wolf, let's go. Is there like any lightning actually? I guess the Wyvern might have lightning. Because Bear is like fire. This is cold and the Wyvern is lightning, I guess. Although Wyvern is also like fire stuff, right? But maybe there's some lightning stuff.
I'm not ready yet. The bag's heavy enough already. The Epoch flows through me, and I through it. I'm not ready yet.
I think it's just low base damage, man. What the fuck is this? We triple with this boss on hardcore.
You'll die by mine. Wind fury. Spirit guide my spear.
ancient secrets laid bare.
If I slam some nice percent on this. Actually, do I have like a weapon, abyss thing? This could be like a good weapon actually. This has attack speed, some lightning. I need to slam exactly a suffix or... Okay. I'm not sure if I have one of these things though. Oh shit, we're too dumb. But I have the levels. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do with the spirit gem? Eternal Rage. Generate 3.5 per second. 100 spirit. Yeah, log out, man. Okay. So... Trinity. No, not doing that either. Barkskin, I guess, is what you wanna go for. Total armor gain from the skill cannot exceed the item armor from your equipped armor item. So I guess it's only the base armor, right? Okay. Yeah, I guess Barkskin is probably the way here. I'm not sure if I want to do anything with cast on crit. What would I cast on crit is the question. I don't think that I really have anything. What about some banner? War banner is kind of huge as well. I love war banner, it's so strong. You can do like some crazy combos. We put down a war banner, we do the shout, we do the lunar. And then we freeze the boss and we just murder it, right? With like a double or even triple combo with enough attack speed. But this would only be possible if you actually have extra spirits. Or, I mean, I can take off Herald for bosses. For like the big bosses at least, this would be an option. We have 2 more slots. So we can like do exactly 2 spirit gems and then swap them around. Barkskin and the banner. And everything else will stay as it is, I guess. Hey, Eldorado. It's my first character in Super 4, yeah.
Old roots find new soil.
Good day. Play the fates. I could use this.
Okay, what can we do here? This is actually kind of huge, I think.
Nice to see you.
State your business. What is it?
It's exactly a level 14 gem, I should save it. In case I want to do some lower level one. Okay, we don't have any of those.
How goes your bits and pieces of? Oh, I could use this.
You can get this thing here. It's almost good enough. If it gets a nice percent fizz, that's gonna be my weapon for a while. Also, has life leech and life on kill. That's kind of cool. Actually, Barkskin is a low level one, right? You could actually activate it for low level one. It was more like 2 hours, Catus. Okay, here's an 11. Here's a 12. Let's upgrade this at some point, I guess. Hope they fix unique items in 0.6 after endgame patch. What do you mean you fix unique items? What's the problem? Actually, I should have done extra duration on my Lunar Blessing. I don't have actually the sockets filled out yet. Lumbering Talisman. Oh. Why am I so green? Ah, it's a box skin. Okay. Looks kinda cool actually.
I'm not ready yet. Nature takes what's owed.
It's actually armor, yes. Druid beginner friendly. I think there's like plenty of OP builds on this class. It's a new class, so it generally ends up being pretty strong, I guess. And this has been going extremely smoothly, I would say. Despite people telling me that Wolf wouldn't be so good, but it seems very good to me, actually. So if the other stuff is even better than this, then yeah. We can actually have Perma Blessing now, kinda sick.
Wilds take you. I'm not ready yet.
Which bonus I end up picking in Act 2 Interlude? I have to rest right now.
Go well.
I could actually go for this here at some point. I guess fire is good. And then the 30 to everything. Their rage also grants 1% increased armor. Kinda decent as well. But 3 shitty notes before. I guess we go up here. Take this wheel.
Any beasts about? Anything shiny trade? Good day.
I guess I don't really need that gold anymore. Don't have to vendor all the stuff, I guess. I guess we need a bit more strength than int, generally. Although these are the same. This is the same. Okay. Kinda need like the same. What about the skills? Also the same. Okay. Okay, wasted my stuff here. Yeah, the, what is it called? Arcane Archer or something? For Ranger sounds really cool. There's like Mana Forged Arrow and this kind of stuff. I'd like to play that for sure. There's like way too much shit on my filter. Like, what are these stuffs doing here? And the ones actually haven't. Wild Speaker for Huntress, Beast Tamer. Yeah, it sounds like something like that. Maybe you can have more companions or something like that. Or maybe even like some spirit copies of your companion or some shit. Okay, unique time. Yikes. Although this would be almost good right now. Some Chaos Rest, some ES, some life, and then the Consume. Critical hits inflict impale, critical hits cannot extract impale. Is there a way for me to not crit? Wait a second. I wonder if I can use this to my advantage with the guaranteed crits I do. But I cannot not crit, right? I will always crit on anything. Gonna take it anyway, maybe gonna figure something out. You're faced with PoE 2 when you click on the live stream. I'm not sure what you expected when there's clearly a PoE 2 thumbnail and a PoE 2 title.
Finally feel my fingers.
Very to this. Oh, it's 14 to 2, not 11. Kinda nice. But everything else is kinda bad on this thing. Besides the implicit. This is not 24 expansion, guys.
I need more time for that. I'm not ready yet. I'll send you to scrap. Balance restored. A druid knows to travel light.
Does reduced chill duration also count for reduced freeze duration? Normally it should include both, right? Because freeze is chill. But I'm not sure if that specific effect actually works. They're separate, yeah, okay. Kind of what I thought. Because they have pretty much the same value, right, as well on gear and stuff. These things pretty consistently drop exalted orbs actually, and the Vaal chest. Kinda good.
Bolt lies open.
What's my prediction for 0.5 con besides the obvious? I don't know actually, to be honest. Could be anything. I expect they're gonna make the Vaal temple much simpler than it is. And the new league mechanic probably also gonna be like one of the like on the easy side a little bit. I mean, there is a chance they will add an extra act, but I think they might just do like, you know, the 2 final acts in one go when 1.0 launches. And just keep the interludes for now.
One day soon, the Vaal will spread from this place like wildfire.
And what else? I mean, we might get another class. People are waiting for like swords especially, I guess.
Long served you, crafting the bloody forest and eradicating pain.
Oh, actually, as well as we're done with the campaign. I thought it felt very fast. Time for ascendancy, I guess, after this.
We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and conquered.
You may now go and bear children as you wish. Pleasures are ours once more. We live, live dead. The new Val Empire.
New interludes. Ah, that's gonna be new ones. They already have like a temporary thing here, and they're not gonna make like another temporary thing.
Now you die.
Oh! She escaped.
I need more time for that.
Power of the sacrifice.
Three combos before he unfreezes.
We're supposed to be allies. Bloody imbeciles.
Fools. Let us.
As expected.
I will make use of this.
I guess you just send it, right? Should be fine. Cope. So I have 2 times desecrated rare armor. We're not gonna replace that helm, I think. And the glove are also hard to replace. I should desecrate those. But okay. Chest is not that crazy, to be fair. Did I ever play any Resident Evil games? Nah. I don't like horror and stuff like that. How do I have so many of these? From one run. .4 dodge roll distance, huh? Kinda like that. That might also be a bit too much. Nah. Should I like the defenses? Fuck it. Okay.
Only the strongest leave this place standing. need more time for that. Down, beast! Wild tick!
Okay, something is wrong with my filter. It shows like all the bases. Maybe check that before I go maps, I think. Great. Yeah, this is a 0.4 filter. I guess it's need to sort out all the other weapon types besides talisman and so on. So, since we're in SSF, you know, we don't care about any of the drops. Maybe we're gonna let like the T, like whatever, T2, T3 plus rares show just because. I have a suspicion. No way, man. That is unreal, man. What?
I would give anything for a sip.
Ah, we can reduce honor result, actually. Sure.
Impressive endurance.
Kinda funny how because it's like a one jump and the portal is closed. Kinda insane.
Good riddance.
50% reduced, 50% increased. Cool. I guess it's actually faster to jump on cooldown, right? But generally I jump into packs.
Relish your mortality.
I don't really like any of this stuff, to be honest. I guess we're gonna do the 20-second water and just Don't get hit forehead.
Good riddance.
Where's the thing? Didn't look when I clicked it.
The foe ahead is formidable. Stand clear. I knew you would succeed. Greetings. Onwards, always. Go with strength. Onward. May that serve you.
Oh, relic locker. Look at that. Yeah, the bolster is really fun saver. Have you heard of Diablo getting overlay map? This would be great. They have not really said anything about that. We have 8. I could almost not do this. Ooh. I kind of want to do it. It could fuck me really hard though. Wait, you have no ES doesn't exist anymore, right? It's like 50% less now, I believe. So how bad can it be? Oh, this seems kind of nice actually. Okay. Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. More movement speed, less damage done. Okay, GG I guess. Was kind of good here. Trap steal increased damage. It was 30. Might go for the traps. But traps 100% extra damage is kind of nasty. I don't even have movement speed on my boots. It's kind of funny.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality. Challenge overcome.
Wait, there's another guy. But the trial is complete. What the fuck?
Nature takes what's old.
There was just like another random rare hiding there.
A moment of respite.
Okay, what the hell? I didn't hit anything. What's going on? Yeah, it's kind of weird, LOS there. It's kind of tempting, actually. I am mildly afraid of the traps. Not so much of the boss or something, I think. I think the traps in the boss room also count for this, right? Like in the Scorpion room.
Nature takes what's owed.
So many T1 Waystones.
Challenge overcome. Relish your mortality.
Does this make me also lose 20 water? It says when you take damage from an enemy hit. So I don't think so. Maybe a merchant. I'll check if there's something good. Let's see if we lose something, maybe we finish. Yes. My god, this fucking jump goes so far now with the movement speed, holy.
I'm not ready yet.
I actually forgot to check before I walked to the door. I want to see it. Eight, 8-1. 8-6-1. No, actually we don't lose it. We got hit by something. Wait, I went from 8-6-1 to 8-6-7. Do you actually get like free water when you finish? Maybe. That's a nice build actually. I'll take the merchant. Hey my dear, how's it going? Yeah, it seems like you get some sacred water for free when you finish a room. Which is interesting because earlier I had this one fountain and I had only 8.
Let's plan.
That's like the last fucking room before the... Oh god. Too bad. Okay, I mean... Sure, I guess.
We will succeed. 2 ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Ouch. Doing these fights where you have to like dodge everything is kind of hard on this, because I have so much stuff to time.
Let's plan.
This is kind of nice, actually.
Onwards. Always onwards. Go with strength. Use that well.
Oh, I wonder if on this floor means the next floor, actually. I wonder if this buff's gonna disappear now. Okay, that's bad. That's very bad, actually. Oh, good question. Do they go into the relic locker? They do. Nice.
Rest a while.
Yeah, second water is doubled. Okay. We have 2k honor. Like, I guess we don't really have to restore anything. This is also not bad, actually.
Twisted pain.
Good riddance.
Okay, Giga Sacred Water here.
I'm not ready yet. Get on, foul creature.
Oh, this was the 8 rooms. I lose a lot of honor, I guess, right? I wonder like, how did I get to 1500 there? How come that there's these random rares here that are not actually part of the challenge? They're just chilling there. What are they doing here? They changed it.
An oasis in the desert. Impressive endurance.
I thought the honor is kind of fine. We have a lot to start with, so...
Relish your mortality.
I'm not ready yet. Be gone, foul creature. more time for that.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good riddance.
Did I finish this one? I think so. Ah, we were here. Okay. Do we just say fuck it? We go for 5%. No, fuck it. I have to like guess how far I'm jumping. It's very far. This is not D4. There's also not a bear. You have a lot of sacred water, so you can make use of the merchant, I guess. But big evade is really good for these traps here. Oh, we have to go up here actually.
I shall aid you.
Oh my god. Okay then.
The choice is made.
There's still a vendor afterwards, right? So I'm gonna send it.
Beware the scorpion sting.
You're no peace walker.
Perfect timer. Perfect timing. Ugh. Ugh. Right as he's frozen. Oh wait, it continues actually. It doesn't even wait for me. Great. Okay.
This was the end of the trial in my time, but
Water. Is this currency? This is gold, okay. Dude, yikes, I have 4 silver keys. I don't want any of this shit. Okay. This one's kinda nice.
A druid knows to travel light.
And the gold. Time lost. Do we open this? All royal. Wait, can you actually get the jewels here? In the 3rd trial? What the fuck? Okay.
Greetings.
This is a very nice relic actually to 7% merchant prices. I think I'll do this. And then... This is also not terrible. Another silver, great. Oof. Don't we have to go to King's March to talk to someone? Why is the quest not showing? Here we go.
So we're ready. Go out.
Move swiftly.
Then let's be.
Go. Welcome. Oi.
Update. Makuru is saved. Tavakai apologetic. The seas are calm again.
So shit, man. How big is this radius? Blech. Wait a second. I get exposure for free with the Lunar Blessing? And Ray? Wait, does that work? It does have the melee tag. Is this considered melee? That seems insane. Gonna try this.
Yes?
Need something smith? What can I do for let's do? Here's what I've got.
I was just getting this.
Done. Bye then.
Let's see what we can do with these, yeah. That's a lot of res. It's time to upgrade the boots, I think. Wait, are they? Oh, yeah, nice. You can also craft them. How many exalts do I have? A few. Okay, do we want a prefix or a suffix? I think, I don't know. Okay. So we're gonna get a third resistance maybe. and you can do something with this thing. Also has a lot of charm slots. Yikes. Oh, I could have like chanced it, I guess, for a Headhunter. I think I should have used this a while ago. Don't think I have a charm yet. Okay, his rest is like non-existent, unfortunately. So you have one cold, one fire. Yeah.
Greetings. How to war.
That'd have me out my arse.
I am solid conversation. If you must. The deal is made. So it is. Who sent you? If you must. So it is.
Hello. This will. Carry on.
What is it? So it is.
How can I help? What do you think?
Well, in any case, care to take a chance?
10k for a belt.
Well, look at that. I hope you're happy with it.
Oh shit. I don't have any of the weapon thing. Wait, can I use the low level? Sorry, can I use the high level desecrates on the low level items? I'm not sure. No, not bad either. Maybe it's gonna leave this here for now. I'm gonna wait for something. I'd have to like YOLO regal it. Ah, fuck it. Okay, now we have to wait. But yeah, if I desecrated, I need to have full suffixes, I guess, so... Yeah, fuck. We combinate it, no problem. Yeah, okay, I think my damage is fine anyways, I suppose, so...
Hello, what do you need? Fine.
With my letters. Rayclast is wounded and broken. We must reshape its future and heal it anew. The initial cataclysmic event is over, but corruption is still radiating from certain locations. From these points, it spreads like a disease. Travel to one of these regions and investigate. We must know why it is still spreading. Report back to me with your findings, and we will plan our next move. We need sizable energies or materials from those. If you find otherworldly splinters and fragments, keep them. With enough of them.
Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with the Atlas work. I can't imagine they're gonna throw all the stuff away that they already have. So I wonder how much of a rework it's really gonna be. Dude, I think no fucking lightning rest, holy.
Wilds take you.
It's a new system, nothing like PoE 1. Yeah, but I mean, just like this whole like Atlas design, you know, and stuff like that we have. I don't think they're gonna like remove all that completely. I don't see the exposure. Did I socket it? Exposing cry, supports more cries. Yeah, it's the shout itself that applies it. It's maybe not that great actually. What's this? Activate all checkpoints. Why is there an objective for all checkpoints? Why is he frozen so short? Interesting. Maybe I'm frozen with something else actually. Ah, so when you kill the boss you see all this stuff? Interesting. Wanna live, let's go. She's tanky.
Monstrous wretch!
I need more time for that.
Enemy Ram becomes visible when you find all the checkpoints. Okay. Kinda neat. I guess like a pretty decent way to, you know, allow more quality of life without really taking away from the exploration too much.
As expected.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Yodel. Okay. That will stay here. Two weeks. Yes, hi Agora.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
We have all the T14s.
I'll take it.
Actually, I could 3-1 these for now. Maybe try to get an upgrade. Nah, fuck it.
I need more time for that. Mortal fool.
It looks so easy, I'm not gonna go higher tier maps. Not any yet. You have to do the powerful bosses to do... I actually can have 3-1 them, maybe I can 3-1 them actually. But no, I think 3-1 is just like a new one, right, of the same tier. So... Wow. Combo time. Surely level 20 gem. 20 augments, close. Costs 2000 gold, I'll do that. I guess the 20k. One augmentation, wow. Okay, one more round. Exalted, I'll take it. We don't know, shove arms. Realistically, only the new campaign needs to be done. basically playing the Madeline class here. I just realized when I watch these attacks. It's like when he scratches my leg. Basically the same thing, guys. Look at this guy. There. Yeah, exactly. As many spirits, are they shown on the map? Actually, they are shown on the map as well. Interesting. Everything is shown. Kind of nuts. So I guess we can do some spirit. Maybe we're gonna get big talisman. Cool. Got the last sneak. That was insane. Hope they're gonna make these spirits a bit user friendly in the future. That'll be cool. I guess you want to get the valve thing as well.
I need more time for that.
You want to go in? Kind of don't want to go in. That is something I'm gonna try tomorrow, if anything. Easier sneak involving them through Abyss were interesting. I mean, like the Asmari spirits. Like, what did he do there?
Can hardly leave this untouched, can I?
I didn't actually check all of the jewels I have. That might be something there. I mean, they seem like pretty much as before. No, what changed there? Where is it here? I haven't seen this actually yet. Actually, not really sure what I should pick there on this Abyss tree. Damn it. If that was the right base, would be kinda good. Okay, it's just like more of the Abyss stuff of a certain type or something. But I mean, it's still kind of hard to make the spirit go exactly to where you want. I guess you have to clear all the other rares on the map, and then do the Abysses. And then there's no other rares left where the Wisp can go, and then you can get something there, I guess. Yeah, with checkpoints, maybe it's not so bad. Got my last map now, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
That's fast. Level 2. Wait. How did I get level 2? It was not a boss map. Was it?
For Doriani.
Oh, let's do the T2, I guess. Wait, he can do 3 to 1 into T2? I thought it was like 3 to 1 to the same again. But okay, I think I'm mistaken actually. I could have just gone for T2, I guess, right away. I was kind of surprised to get a T2 drop there, because I don't think this was like a high, like powerful boss basically, and I thought only those dropped the +1s. And now to check what we do again with the points. Oh, this is a hideout. Oops.
Time is of the essence. This is all we have. Time is of the essence. So, these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have a...
Well, 65.
Feel all high and mighty, the powerful God Slayer.
The finals of death. I'm not ready yet.
life flasking. What the hell? Kinda crazy that in a T2 map I get 4 Simulacrum Spiriters, so like a half-ass Simulacrum run. Back in my day, that was like a really good T16 map.
I need more time for that.
Something is happening. Bot. Oh boy. Let's see what he does a little bit. It's a bit like a grave apples. Okay. It's almost exactly the same moveset actually. Oh, is that a chest? No, okay. Is there anything different when there's a boss spawn? Should I go in when there's a boss? Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess. Okay. But no chest, so I guess the boss is the chest. Oh, what? Okay guys, that was the last run for now. Did some good work today though. Yo, we did double T3, let's go. It's just spawns monsters here, what is happening?
Place a waste.
Ah, he dropped a tablet. Kinda neat actually. The max number of temple crystals. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do anything yet in the temple, so I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. I can't be bothered right now. I just skipped it through the campaign. And also, oops, I never... Wait. Before I log off, I should do this at least. Maybe we can get some rest, yeah. Although, yeah, lightning rest would be sick, actually. There we go. Yeet. Kind of crazy that this weapon is from Act 4. Like, early Act 4. High level 49. I'm still running pretty strong with that. We are 65 now. Oh, look at that. Shit, we get the first 2 points. What is the best way to get more points here? I guess this? Or the bosses, maybe? And also pause the timer, that sounds kinda nice. Okay, anyway. Yeah, gonna go, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Not even 20 quality. I don't think I even have a lot of blacksmith. I have 7. So you're gonna waste it on this weapon now. We are actively trying to replace it, so it's fine. I'll save my blacksmiths. Okay, who can raid, guys? Oh, do we raid Riker? Let's go. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna continue here a little bit, and then we have a Torchlight actually on Friday. So we have like 2 more nights now on PoE, so I'm probably gonna try to like progress, see how it goes. Yeah, goodbye everyone.